What up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're back. It's back to back. Let's turn it down. It's too low. Louder. Louder. Good. Okay. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I got the light on right now. I'm gonna turn it off. My eyeball's still not fond of it as much. We should be back to good by next week, I think, though. What's up? Welcome to the stream. We got the RPG server running earlier today. Multigun did help out a little bit, so shout outs to him. Appreciate it. And thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We got work to do. We're gonna do some more building because we got some building to get done. Did some testing with the new XP rates and they seem like they'll be okay. Might need more tweaking down the road. Either way, it's up there, good to go. So you're gonna finish up side gates. We got end caps to do. I guess I need to jump on the garden or whatnot, get that knocked out so it looks right with the rest of it. And then probably clean up the main gates as well. And then we can probably, depending on how long that takes, we might do some test purges to see if the purges will spawn with where our current coffer is at. Either way, it should be good times. There we are. Hi. And by the way, I did eat some dinner, so there you go. All right. I'd shout out who's first, but I'm in a coffin mood for some reason all of a sudden. So who's first? Let's see. Where we at? Who got first? We got first. Oh. Okay. There you go. There's the cookies for everyone else too. Thank you very much, Tunwall, by the way, for the resubscribing to the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Keelmark, for the bitty bits too, man. Thank you very much. Let's get some bitty bit love in the chat, shall we? It actually stayed, Jester. Congratulations, sir. Thank you for the soda, dude. Keelmark for the bits and Jester for the soda. I appreciate it. And, really, Bjorn? Gotta throw your, well, I was gonna say 2 cents, but 24 cents in? Come on. TC's here. Let's give TC a spot. Come here, baby. What she has to say about that. Jester, thank you for the gift of sub to Vald. And Mr. Vito for the 5 gift of subs, dude. Gotta wipe your head down again with another one of those pads. Thank you, Mr. Vito, for 5 gift of subs, dude. I appreciate it, man. Trying to. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm getting back to normal. Just give me a little bit. I'll be back to normal. Hey, Sassy Mama, how you doing? Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate that. How you been? How's tax season? How's tax season treating you, Sassy Mama? Thank you very much. Thank you for the scary 3 Dragon Master. I appreciate it, man. And Heavy Meta with the scary 6. Thank you. Thank you, Heavy Meta. Y'all are awesome. Hopefully y'all are doing good. Yeah, I know it's all right. It's just scary stuff. It'll be fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hype train. And thank you very much. Let's get more hype in the hype train, maybe. Keelmark, good evening to you. Vigo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Tunwall, thank you again. Mojo, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Camaro, hello, welcome to the stream. Heavy Meta, you totally weren't first. Talson, True Strike with the Good Times combo. How you doing, Talson? Sassy Mama with some bits. Thank you, Sassy Mama, for them bits. Hopefully Jester was okay. No, thank you very much. And Meta with the fluffies, the hype. Well, you had one of 4 stay on the screen. That's okay. That's better than none, right? That's better than none, right, Meta? Thank you, Sassy and Heavy Meta. Thank you. Farm Cheese, good evening. Hope you enjoyed the intro. Danny's Tea, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Little Angel, what up? How you doing? And DW, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm getting over being like COVID, so here we go. Red Bear, thank you for the bits, and how you doing tonight? True. Hey, I appreciate it. Red Bear. Thank you very much. I was kind of making a joke about, you know, how much like throw your 2 cents in all the time, so. And thank you, Mr. Vito, for the 5 get the subs, man. The Dragon Master, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well, man. And having fun back on the server. You weren't first, Farm Cheese. No, you weren't. So anyway, thank you all very much for the hype train. I appreciate it. I've been trying to get it back into flow where the nighttime streams feel about right. Like a nighttime stream, so like with completely stopping everything and bringing it back on, you know. And Vito, Mojo Love, and Eric D22B on the YouTubes. Good evening to you. Here we go. Hopefully my voice holds out. I am going to turn off the light once we get over there. I just wanted to say hi to everyone. Hey Ravens, how you doing? Good to see you. You said you want pets or not? You want pets or not? What did I say? Do you want pets? That means it's late night. Oh, really? There you go. Yeah, true. Possibly. All right, I already brought the big lunch box over here. The massively large lunch box of lunchboxness here. And I broke down some of the stuff we started on. Probably should have emptied my inventory. I didn't do that yet. We'll probably go do that here in a second. Yeah, let me go empty my pockets. If I get over there to empty my pockets. One day this year, we'll get there. So yeah, we got 2 of these to build. Once we build one of them, the second one should move along nicely. That's exciting, Pumpkin King. We've been working it pretty hard too ourselves. I'm not saying working it, but like we've been doing pretty like long ass streams for what we do is like 13 hours or so. For those of you that are still watching the streams, I assume you. Oh, okay. Are you all right without the YouTube videos? Have you been enjoying the streams? Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, they changed how rendering works, I think. Alright, weapons. I don't need to use weapons. One of these. Oh, that was. What's White Blade do? Interesting stuff. Anything else? Not really. What's that, Brad? What's that? I couldn't hear you. That actually goes over the storage area. Should go in the holes. I feel like my voice decided to get rough all of a sudden. Like it was fine, and then right for the stream, my voice was like, like I need to cough it out or something. I don't know. It's like the pork strips. It's fine. Brad, do you want one of these water flasks? I got 2 of them. I don't need 2. Are you? Was that you that was here, Brad? I'll give you one of the Kari water skins if you ain't got one yet. Hey, it's all good, Kyle. How you doing, buddy? Forgot to start. Here you go, Brad. I don't know, Toro. Are you getting on? TG usually listens with the little one in her arms of armness, so find out. It's the first one. Well, you can tell that a Saboa hasn't been on the server for a minute. I know she's on definitely more than you are. Yeah, that's not even a question. Like her playing is like, if you want to compare it to you, is like comparing Mr. Vito to TG and how much they play. Vito will say he's gonna play, but never play, and then TG's on for like a day. He played for a little longer when I dragged him around to do stuff, but I feel like I made him do that, so I don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to make like throw stupid guilt trips or crap like that. So people don't want to play, then they don't need to frickin' play. No negative thing. It's just that's what it is. Whenever I hear people complain about playing community stuff together, though, I'll put them in their place. Let's go. And you're good, Jester. I'm not saying that you're like that at all. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, long term, and I understand things kind of get boring for people too, like to a degree. Like, well, what is there really to do right now? So that's totally understandable. But anyway, I still got the heavy trousers on. Thank you. Oh yeah, I do. It's been my brain is being okay. I gotta get my brain right. I'm in a good place though. We're good to go. Let's put it all away. Anyway, hope y'all are doing good today. I got some food. Sure, let's go. Dude, it's all good. I give some crap here and there with you, but I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say. I give you some crap, but in all honesty, I got nothing to say. We're not really playing with followers, but okay. I don't know, if we don't have anyone logging on really anymore, it's the weekend, we might need to go having followers too. That's okay though. So we got the retaining wall done, we've got 16 towers done, we've got like 1 and 9, I got like 1 gate done, and the other one's about like 95% of the way done maybe, so we got a little bit more work on that. I feel like this wall needs to come down a little bit actually. I think that's part of what my issues with this was for me mentally. I don't know, but it's gotta, yeah, I hate to do that. Saboa did help. I think it'd be good if this was cut down by 1 wall height maybe, or 2. That's cool, man. I hope you get to enjoy yourself. You know, get caught up on some, you know, make sure you, I know you like doing your certification stuff too. I feel like that's a better height. Actually, we could probably do something like this. So y'all doing good this week? Everyone having a good time? Good time? Wow, words are going to be hard today, I think. My God. I sound like a smoker right now, too. Hey, guys, what's going on? Yeah, not on this server. As much as I like to mess with her about it, not on this server. No, vapors have a different voice, I feel personally, but I feel. I disagree with you, Phil, but I hear you, Phil. How you doing, Phil? I feel like any minute now I'm going to talk about EVOO. True. I didn't. Yeah, Miley Cyrus. Let's go. I don't know if I like that or not, but yeah, that's true. All right, Phil. We're waiting to see proof then. We're waiting to see proof, Phil. I don't know if I like that, but I don't need anything too crazy. I really don't. I mean, she sings good for what she does. Yeah. I don't believe you, Phil. Screenshot. Let me see this thing. You can come out here trying to flex. Flex right. Don't half-ass flex. Come here and show what the hell you got. I get to hear talk all the time, Phil. Where's it at, Phil? Where's it at, Phil? The proof went poof, Mr. Vito. The proof went poof. I did wait too long to eat it again, I'll tell you that. I am, and I'm trying to stay that way too. I'm doing my best. There's no reason to be in a bad one. Unless things are bad. But even then, there's no reason to be in a bad one, so. What's it gonna do? I don't know how I want to manage this. Because those will be gone soon, way quicker than the flowers will. Sounds great. Sounds great. Good logic there, Mr. Vito. Kind of want an angle here. I'm just saying for that, giving that kind of reasoning and then taking that over it, seriously, if that's your actual reasoning, I think she was just freaking hungry, okay? I think she's probably mad at you right now, Vito, because she's supposed to take the hint on you. Not only are you supposed to get her flowers, but you also need to take her out to eat. That's what's going on here, and you're welcome. I'm glad I could help you out with your relationship problems. Dr. Bane is in the house. Any other questions? Any other questions? You know how many self-help, like cooking books, you could have helped her with here? I'm hearing more excuses, Vito. You're about to be as bad as Phil. So you should have bought her reading classes, obviously. Come on now, Vito. I'm not really a fan of these. I think this looks ugly as hell. I feel like I just need to build more towers. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Sounds like something would happen to Hulk. I would get a different girlfriend. There's you already get a different girlfriend. I don't know what's wrong with you. There's not. I fixed it for you. I don't want to build the same exact thing, but I think I'm going to build close to the same exact thing just to get it done. I just feel like anything else doesn't look good. Maybe go off the stems like that. So maybe do it offsets. So we all know how much I love offsets. By the way, I don't care if you're one of those or not. That's fine. I'm not. And I'm not here to tell somebody how they need to be with their life, but I'm not. So that's where my line for that stems from. Let's try that out.
I was gonna offset these two, I guess. Screw it. Oh no, is it not on? Am I not? What? Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't on. What the hell is that about? What the hell? What the heck is going on there? The triangle's forcing a weird off snap? That was weird. Not had that before. Like a small gap like that? What's up, Mal? How you doing, buddy? I personally hate George Foreman's, but if you're not a fan of cooking, then I hope it works out for you. And they know how to make... I don't call it cooking. I call George Foreman, what it does is make it not raw. You're giving it too much credit, Mal. You're giving it too much credit. Again, if you're not a person that enjoys cooking or don't feel good at it, and that's what you can do to help accomplish some of your goals of eating more freshish food, then I understand, and more power to you. But why did I unequip that? Did that just automatically unequip from my inventory? Yeah, Eric, I decided I should do that. The other thing was just feeling kind of forced. So I'm going to go like this. I say I would rather just bake it. I'd rather just bake it. Baking, you can at least instill some flavor into it. And if you bake it, you can bake it well and it doesn't dry out. Like, it'll be just, if you learn how your oven works, like how well, like each oven cooks its own way. So understanding how your oven works can help give you deliciousness better than a Foreman, in my opinion. But again, it's a hell of a lot easier to clean up than a George Foreman. George Foreman sucks to clean up sometimes. Again, if it works for you and your needs, then rock and roll, my friend. But that leads you to like a more healthy foods. But yeah, I think they suck. Mal, thank you for pressing the button. I could see that if you do have that situation going on in your life. Yeah, I can't argue that point. I'd still probably go to a park and get a cheap bag of charcoal from like the dollar store and grill. Personally, if you have that option. Air fryers are pretty good. I can't throw any shade on an air fryer, but the shade I will throw is I'd rather have a real fryer. Something about real chicken wings done right. I think that'll work. I did the while I was offline, did Emir spawn at all? I was worried there for a second because Phil was trying to talk to you and you didn't say anything back to Phil, so Phil was upset. So he's so upset he had to buy flowers for his mom and then show a receipt that he actually did it. It's not placing it. Just wait a second. And I just talk junk on Phil all the time, so he does it to me. I feel like they changed some core architecture to the game. Like how the UI is working, how inventory is working, how rendering is working, how saving is working. It just all feels off. It's felt off since the update. Everything has. Laggy, jankier. Like they changed some core parts of the game, how it runs. So if I feel like some main components of it they decided to touch and mess with. I don't know if they had to do it for the UI or they're trying to open it up some so they can do more things in the future and they're getting the core stuff done now. But I feel like something like that just happened. Well, that happened. Look, there we go again. Yeah, because there's something janked up about the game they did. And I doubt they'll admit it. They might not even know what they did, too. I can't build right now, either. There we go. And it wasn't just on this heavily modded server. Like I said, it was the other one that had 6 mods on it. I'm not even 10 seconds delay. I'm getting more. There we go. Gonna check the logs real quick. The G Portal web interface is lagging out hard too. I still can't get to the log page on here. Wow. Eric, this is a different kind of tower than the last ones, so I don't know if I want to count it or not, but it would be like 17. It still hasn't loaded my log page yet. So let's put it back in. God damn. Hello, my name is Mr. Maintenance. Sorry we're down. That's great. Short maintenance break is probably means that they crash their server, and that's the way they do it nicely. No, it's not. Nope. They're not. It's not at all. It purposely has all been separated. There's some overlapping, but they're not connected. This is connected with that one and that piece, but that's it. No, this one's not even connected with that piece. Yeah, it's not interconnected. Almost everything is its own structure. We learned that one with Ark. So this is unrelated to like a large structure. Like the wall system is very. This may be connected. Well, this tower and this tower with this wall might be connected. Beyond that, it's two separate pieces. And the wall itself is a separate piece too from the other next structure. What do you mean by jankiness? No. I think it's a valid question, dude. And also, if someone's watching who doesn't know that we did that, and they're wondering what's wrong with stuff for their builds, maybe it might give them insight. I'm not. You're good. You're good, brother. I'm wrong a lot of times. I am wrong a lot of times. I'm long. Very long. Actually, we need to go up to... But like, yeah, again, before the update or for the whatever, the town rendered differently for me, like the way it's rendering into view, and I don't know what's up. I have yet to see that or experience that silver dragon. God dang it. Oops, those ones. Oh, whatever. We'll use the fancy out ones to see the last ones anyway. The other ones we had the smoother ones. Maybe it might be something to line up with what been changed in C++. Yeah, I haven't seen anything crazy, and the last server we were on, we didn't have any like custom character things, so I haven't seen anything like that. Oh yeah, I can't do that anymore. There we go. So I'm not sure how I want to do that part different from that one, but whatevs. Probably would have been better off just building regular frickin' stuffs. Go, buddy. There we go. I'm a big Bane. I can do this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Not sure. Go like that, but we'll see. It'll add some interestingness whether I like it or not. I mean, at least it's a nice shape, I guess. These ones I am just going to close in. I still got to do the freaking pillars, though. If we close them in, it won't matter, I don't think, so I'll use walls just to see how it works. Since I have extra windows in there, I don't need to put up the arrow holes. Back there. What are you even... Oh, you grabbed onto it. I was like, what are you even standing on? Okay, whatever. I don't like what this is turning into. But it's a little too late now. It might actually work out, though. Since this is mainly a facade, let's just see what happens. For an exterior build type of a focus. This is kind of weird, but I think I might like it. Or I might not at all and think it's absolutely horrible and throw it away. I'll put it back when I'm done. Well then, that might have been a good thing then. Let's get the sides up. And then throw in the flap. There's no correct snap point for the bottom. Oh, never mind, it worked. Okay. That actually is good and interestingness. I don't think everybody's gonna love that, but I kind of like that a lot. Because you got that little diamond next to your name there, multi-gun, doesn't mean that we won't smack you up. Well, I mean, the first part's right. I don't know any other builders, so at least they have good taste. As in content creator builders. Now, let me say that I know some fantastic builders in our community. So let me step back on what I said there, as in content creators. I don't want to, misrepresent that, because I totally wholeheartedly, I feel like there's some amazing builders in our community. So. And there's some pretty good decorators too. Yeah, but he has some phenomenal ones in here, so. And you'll follow face if you know your place, right? Bam! I don't know him. I've never gotten in a Funcom video my entire life either, so maybe I'm not a content creator then. Hey Black Dawn, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't get them to respond to a post. They told me to whisper them about information about doing things, and they won't respond to me, so I don't know. It's been like that, though, many times, so. That's probably because I don't have a filter sometimes. Which that's, you know, play the game, you know, what you get. I'm not QQing, by the way. It is what it is. Does he own a George Foreman grill? If he doesn't, then maybe you're right. Yeah, I agree with that too, but it's not really like that, so. It is what it is, whatever. Whatever. If there is anything after the great adventure is done on this planet, at least whatever being I might face, I can look at them and be like, I was about as true to myself as I could possibly be. Anything more would have been trying too hard, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. No QQs there. And I will say, like, the people at Funcom have been, like, amazing for content creators in general. Comparative, especially in the past. Jens was amazing back in the day. He's gone, you know, he's been gone for a long time, but like, you know, they probably get inundated so much, but whatever. I had to be honest at the same time as being honest, I guess the words are, so I don't know. Whatever. No QQs, we're live. I get to breathe air. You guys let me keep coming back, so I appreciate y'all. That has more value to me than other things. How you doing, Black Dawn? You having a good weekend? I don't know if I'm gonna tie this in yet. We'll get to that. I like the arrow though. That's good. That's good. So far is better than bad. Good so far is good. Let me do these ones. Half walls instead. SIPTA was kind of boring-ish to me after a while. Maybe I wasn't playing it right, but it just felt kind of empty-ish and not so good. But it also might be one of those things that speak to people, like certain people too. I love the visuals of the landscapes. It gives me nice vibes, but I have Jester actually gifted me that game. And it plays well on Switch. It says 45 hours in it. I was using it for more research too. True. Yep. Yeah, I know. He tweeted out about it. He left whatever the company that was doing Planet Zoo and joined them, and he's out of the game business. Still doing social community manager stuff, but yeah, which is cool. Congrats to him. Let's just look at this thing. I feel like I should just build it like the other freaking towers. Who agrees? Should I just build these like the other towers and call it a day? 17 and 18, Eric. You think I should do 17 and 18? And sorry, hey, 2 Tiers, if you're still here, I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I apologize. It's okay, baby. It's your spot. I don't. Since it's too similar to the other ones, that it needs to be over here. Yeah, I don't like. I'm gonna do it like that, like these. I think it's just what I need to do. I tried 2 different things. I'm not feeling it. The sickness might be it, but Elliot Goldenthal did the Interview the Vampire soundtrack. I'm going for whatever when I look at it, and I'm like, that looks good. That's what I'm going for. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to do that. I keep forgetting. Let's go back. There we go. I'm going for when I look at it, I'm like, that makes me happy. I'm glad I did that. That's what I'm going for. And so, Eric D. Okay, I can see how the name's the same there. Well, welcome to the not YouTube's, but welcome to the Twitch side of things, and hopefully your laptop's in a comfortable spot, and your face too. Look at your face. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build this quick though. It's been a few days since I've built the last one, so we'll see how this goes. I'm doing a lot better. For some reason, my voice decided to be whatever it became, like, after I took the break. I wasn't talking like this earlier today, so whatever. I'm going to blame Phil because he didn't send me flowers. He didn't send me no songs today, nothing. Except, like, being saucy. He wasn't even spicy, he was just saucy. I'm like, how am I supposed to, how am I even supposed to deal with this right now? I don't know. Maybe he needs someone to go check on him, like a wellness check or something. I don't know. I should have left him. I keep wanting to do that. Oh, there is a blacksmith in one of the wheels of pain there too, Meister. A durability one, I think, that I grabbed earlier today. Unless someone else already yanked them out of there, yoinked them. Oh, I agree. It is what it is. Actually, I should build up the interior sides first. ASA has come a long way, though. I will give them that. Like, they've done a good job with that. Saboa, I ripped down one row of walls on one of the builds that you did. By the way, y'all, May 8th looks like V Rising is coming out early access with all the amazing updates. So we'll probably do something with that. So if you're interested in playing, just mark your calendars. That's all I think. Raven's not around. He's gone until tomorrow, Mel. He said, at least earlier, he said that. You're restless, baby. You're restless. Yeah, she's being restless today. No, just give me the copy. There we go. McNinja is our resident Fletcher. If he's around too, he might be able to help you out with something. Unless you're looking for some shaped wood, then either one definitely had that wood for you, you know. Floating round the builds. Probably should have emptied it. I still got 100. Okay, yeah. Traverse now. What is that snapping? What the hell? Oh, it's on that. Wait, this one's. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's why. God dang it. Nope, it still did it wrong. God dang it. That one's right. Oh, come on. I swear to God, sometimes the snaps are on purpose like that. Like back when like Joel was like coding the game, like he hard coded it in there just to do some jank on purpose. It's like, all right, we can't have it be like right. We gotta mess with them some. You know what I'm saying? Like they get a flow going, we gotta stop them. Just like every time I try to start coding some more, my wife interrupts me and I gotta start all over again. We gotta do the same thing to them, okay? I used to think that was a thing for me with how pack errors were going for me for 2 years. I really did. After like when you run out of ideas of why things are screwing up, I was like, did they use my Steam ID and have a thing in there for me? You just kind of wonder. It's like, I mean, I'm not that much of a thing, but like that would also be a way to, you know. Like I wasn't able to play it for years because of pack errors. It's like, oh, I wonder. Yeah, it even came down to me trying to work with like different people. Look at, I put my hammer away. And my hammer was on 3 and it disappeared off my hotbar. You see that? So why did it do it? All right, so I had it where it was right click to where remove would happen, huh? So pulling this out, there we go. Right click while I'm swimming and you join gravel. Yep, there it is. No, it didn't do it that time. It's so weird. I don't know. No, that was weird. Yeah, but I dealt with it for a long, like years. I feel like people thought I was using it as an excuse of what, like a bad excuse, like it wasn't really happening. It was just using that to make it where I didn't have to play Conan or something. Have you ever wondered what it is to know how it is, but to be like? Or maybe you're coming to my chat having absolutely zero idea what the context of what building's happening right now, and you sound like a complete dumbass, and you should just get banned and kick the hell out of my chat so you didn't bother to pay attention to any goddamn thing that's happening besides the notion that's in your fucking brain. How about that? Frickin' idiot. Anyway, how you doing, Con? Good to see you, man. I'm feeling pretty good comparative to like how I felt before. I hope you've been all right, man. It's good to see you, man. Miss y'all. Hope y'all doing good. I do. I turned off. We have a character creation thing going on. So yeah, I can do half pants or wear the full-on outfit because I'm a dwarf. But yeah, I do this so it's easier to build. Sorry, I just don't deal with people that don't know what the hell's going. Comes in here and just want to start. Now, obviously, that name. When was that account created? It's kind of old. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. This is what it is. I generally don't mind like replying to like somebody's asking a question, but when you come out and straight up like try to say I'm doing something like that, I got zero patience for people like that these days anymore. I really don't. So it feels good sometimes just to get that off your chest. I hate to be like that to people, but I'll be honest. Like, all right, multi. I've been there before, man. I've been there before. Well, it also might be someone who's on a server, Dresden, that might have like actual like really bad admins that do cheaty, hacky crap, and they're experiencing it, and they've had things ruined that they enjoyed about the game because of it. So they're whenever they see anything that they're not used to, they immediately assume that. But still, coming in a chat like that, when you don't know the context of it, with how different the game can be, it's not acceptable. At Con, I used to write my own music for the videos too, but it was like not efficient enough for me, so I had to go to licensed. Exactly, Phil. Hey, I snuck that in as a freaking Easter egg for you for the intros, okay, Phil? Yeah, I actually did like all the different intros. So either YouTube or streams, I put into like 4 potential intros, the tunnels, whenever you teleport to the bridge, or from the bridge. And Con, don't be sad, be glad, okay? Because, you know what I'm saying? Have you seen the town? Are you? Give you this. Two people get it now. 2 people today, y'all. 2 skybox. He's just. I consider on a friend. So here, let me show you the town if you're here. Let me show you the town rendering in if you're still here. Well, thank you, Phil. Stuff. No. Oh my god. Yeah, they changed something. It's still rendering in. I feel like they nerfed the PC to make it run better on console this past update. That's what I feel like they did. I feel like they nerfed PC instead of making it run like different optimized versions for the release. That's what I feel like what happened. So those on PC playing with mods and whatnot, they just, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't want to be rude or mean or anything like that to them, but like that's what I feel like they did. You're looking nice, Jester. You're looking nice, sir. All the shops. Shops. Town Square. The map room. And then the storage over here, which again, I'm really fond of this build. I really like what we did here. It has like a Harry Potter kind of feel going on. And then the bank with Aquilonian and Stormglass interior. Alfro's tower is actually battling against all the other towers everywhere. It looks better. So here I should be able to fly up. So we're playing RPG in this. So everybody has a job, and everybody that has a job has built their own shops and whatnot. So like blacksmith shop, armor smith, all that stuff. This row here area is built by each individual person who has their job. Mojo and Mrs. Key built the tavern and the kitchen. Zelly B did the inn itself. Hulk over there did the barracks. I did the HR, bank, storage, town square, the towers, the gates. Yeah, that's what Hulk did. He hasn't been on much lately, so right now that's the most bear and the farm. I'm gonna jump on the farm. I built a retaining wall, High Kingress. Well, then we got the trading post. This is built by King. We got the animal handling area. That's TG's stuff. We got the brewery and distillery. This is by Will Vaughnus. We got the actual stable breeding area here, the fishmonger area. So it's like got a little bit of stuffs here. Alfred did the magicalness area. I guess we'll say who else did the rest of it too, since I named off that. This is all Ever the Unicorn did the stables over there and these stables here. And these are all fantastic builds too. Like they've all done a great job. So if you have that there, then go through the town square, which has the map room. This is the blacksmith by Dragon Master, and the insides are done too. Like Meister, this is his armor smithing area. So the interiors are set up too, like actual shops. Saboa has got her potions shop here. This is Zero G's and Red Bear's skinnery, or to hide in taxidermy and whatnot. With fletching, McNinja with a Fletcher here. Looks really good. He did an excellent job. This is a doorway to the back part. We'll show you that in a second. This is the smeltery forge area. Stonemason from Toro. Sarge, thank you for gifting Kana sub. Toro. Warmonger built this as a transmuter station area. Back here, Raven Bloodbane, he is our IKEA decorations furniture guy. So this is here. If you can tell, this is the worst frame rate in the building because he's got like decorative stuff. And again, all these places like have like interiors done that match the aesthetics of what they're doing. So he's a decoration shop. So he's got like set up like IKEAs and whatnot. So everyone's loadout looks amazing inside too. Like they've done a phenomenal job. So the fletching area. Let's look inside real quick. Like so, this actually looks like an armory for the bows. It looks so good. Inside this area, he's got his like different arrow types you can get. Shoot for horn service. They have Dropbox and a note system in here too. So, let's say someone wants a weapon, they'll drop a request with Dragon Master. He'll get with, either maybe he's translating from the transmuter or with Toro on the mats he needs. Gatherers are out gathering, bringing stuff in the storage unit. It's just how we've been rolling with it. So, and then the statues in the corners are the winners of the costume contest we did, like, once we got settled in. So like Saboa was the winner. So that's all the stuffs. So I'm finishing the towers now on the end caps, and then I gotta finish a gate that's gonna lead to the residential area. We're gonna have housing area as well. But before you do that, I gotta finish all the walls, and we do a test with the purge to see if the purge will spawn or not. So that's what's been going on. That's the builderizations we've been doing. We're all in the same clan. We've been playing like an RPG again, and the RPG-ness. We have a mod that adds in professions and whatnot, but like everyone's been respecting when everyone else is crafting and been letting them do the jobs that we've assigned. We got a spreadsheet for it and stuff, and it's been really awesome. It's been an amazingly fun time. Hey Core. You get your PC worked out, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hey, Phantom Piper, what's up, brother? How you doing? I don't know who. It's good to see you, Core. Hopefully everything's good to go again, man. We missed you about like 2 weeks ago. And there's a lot of extra work that went in the build stuff too. Offsets, layering, different techniques in the building too to make like interestingness happen versus just standard issue builderizations. Dude, well, happy birthday. Actually, oh, I was supposed to do these first. I was supposed to do those after. And here's one of the offsets. Oh, come on. There are VODs on YouTube and here that you can watch, Core. Sorry, not sorry. That's awesome, dude. So happy we get a new PC. I know those feelings. Let's get these up now. Corner pieces. Just messed up that. I hadn't built these towers in like a week or so, so a little rusty on exactly what was the order of operations or whatever, but here we go. Maybe you have to be in the north and a dwarf, and sort of from the north at a port, and I don't know. No, use warm water and and dish soap like Dawn. And apply the dish soap and have warm water in a small bowl with the dish soap in it and mix it in, and then use your like almost like a face rag level of scruffiness and use that, because there's a special coating on your mouse pad that makes it work better. You have to be careful. Hey, if it does what you need it to right now, then you're good, Core. So I use these offsets to put the pillars in. And then once they're touching the walls, they won't disappear. And now I can grab these. I'm not worried about elevators in this one. Zana, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome to the stream. I have to get down there and build this, aren't I? No, no, no. No, go in, go in. No. All right, it's gone. I'm not messing around with this. So Bo can get mad, it's all right. Like, when isn't she mad, right? go. Oops, I gotta do this one now. Get rid of that one too. Screw it. Let's get this in here. So that guy goes there. Take that there. That there. Okay. No, this is wrong. Forgot about it. Even if we're not coming inside here, I don't care. I still gotta build it right. Oh, that's what it was. Right here. This goes right in here. I didn't rotate him right. God dang it, Sean. That's what I get for being sick for a week. My bad. I had to rotate it to the left or right, so I like to see it forward and then rotate it right. That way I can snap correctly onto it. It has a preference. How it snaps. I'm not, but I was. I'm glad that whole thing's almost over, except for what it's doing my throat right now. That's freaking. There we go. There it is. That's what we're trying to do. And then we take these. Even if no one's able to get in here, they know it's built right. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're going for. No, there's elevators typically. These are end cap towers, though. Like, there's no reason for us to have to be up here. Watch, we'll get attacked by Emir, and we should have had it where we could get up here. Watch. But anyway. Why? What do we need up here? There's absolutely no reason to be on top of this thing. If you're not even been, you've only been on the server for like twice. Okay, don't come at me with these questions. It's not too much pressure. I can handle the questions. Ask more questions, Chester. More questions. No, the time you thought about logging in when you know that we're not running it when I'm not online doesn't count. I know you were reaching for it, but sorry, sir, we can't give that to you. But yeah, there's no reason for any of that to be on here. If you're seriously asking, because the purge will never come here, and it's nowhere near enough to a gate to where it's going to matter. Like, that's the closest gate all the way over there, and they'd be on the other side if that's the case. That's what they say about you in PvP games. Did I do half walls? Or I think I did those ones. Yeah, they go for the, if it's completely encapsulated or, you know, like all nav mesh is being blocked, they could look for a gate to go to focus that. They won't go through this any like solid walls anymore or anything like that. They'll just go for the closest gate if they're able to find a path to the treasure room or slash coffer. I press Q. Come on, load it up. There we go. So that's what they're looking for. So this is nowhere near a gate, and there's no pathfinding around this with the walls we got going up. And we had to optimize some things somewhere, so. Oh, I gotta run the pillars up all the way too. Forgot that we changed that. That, and then the little guys. And then we have the underhangs to do, and we're done. Actually, let's do these pieces first. If this was like the old school purges, we'd have just purges turned off. Honestly, if it was like that, because the randomness of where a purge would just drop on the base. Think how big this area is. Like this town is for us. Like I don't even. There's no predictability in that. Then it'd probably be multiple zones of like. You remember how purges had the zones of what type would spawn where sometimes. So this probably encompasses more than one of the old school version. So it would just be a hot mess trying to manage that. I do like the new purge, but they really need to make the rendering better and other things too, I guess, during it. See, so me talking crap about the town rendering, all jacked up and stuff like that, well, that's in line. Because they're rendered, take forever to render bodies in a purge, and it takes forever for your skeletal if your body gets wrecked in battle, I really feel like it's a priority for them to have that like render first out of enemies and everything. I don't know why they don't do that. Oh my god, just go. It probably didn't make any sense there with me talking for a while, so thank you for being here. That is annoying. Like, bad annoying, too. They've been there forever, Samoa. I hate when I have to redo a part like that. It takes a certain amount of time, a good amount of time to get done. That is annoying. It is what it is. God, chill out, please. All right, that's it. That's that one. We got one more to build, though. Should be a lot quicker now, though. Cool. Toro's here. Hey, Toro. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is just build out like a whole area I can walk around this thing, because screw this. I'll do probably flotsam for now, make it easier. Flotsam. We'll come out one more. Oh my god. The rendering jank is so annoying. Trying not to mess with Sarge's stuff. Unlike what we did with TGs. But that was fun, so it's okay to do that. Hey, really? Okay. I hear you, Phil. Hey, Alma, how you doing? Good to see you. So for some reason my voice decided to take a crap between the break, so I don't know, but other than that I'm okay-ish. I waited way too long to eat again and got super duper tired too, so, but I'm good now, Oh, now let me split them. What in the crap is... The inventory is so jank in this game now. Yeah, I consider all I had was a bagel earlier. I agree with you. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, we're gonna use the snap off of you to do our offset off the bat. That's the wrong snap off. God dang it. Mal, why are you killing yourself, Mal? So these. Go. I feel like the lower parts of what I'm doing now are probably the most annoying things out of the tower builds that we've had to me. Oh no. Oh, that's mine. That's not his. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's not all. That's not on Sarge's junk all the way. So I need to be careful here, because Sarge's junk is right there. So I gotta be careful. I don't want to be the middle. I don't want to be. I don't want to accidentally deleting this stuff. You know. He'd sick caffeine on me, and it'd be all over them. I want to say, again, I have never built this many of the same thing, like, ever. I've never. I'm not going to say I'll never do it again, because that's when you know you're going to do it again. But I do know I have never, up until this point, done this many towers the same. Like, this intricate, like, parts of the build, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'll never do it again. I just this one has been, this has been yeah, the towers themselves, like, oh my god. And I'm happy with the final product. So once the work's done, as long as the stuff still is here, I'm good. If it pieced out on me though, I'd be so pissed. I have backups though, so that's all that matters. If Sarge too, if you're worried about frame rate if you turn off every other torch, it might be a little bit better for your frames too, man. I mean, keep your torches there, but turn every other one off, I would say. It would probably help with your frames if you're worried about it. What are you talking about? It's fine. The box is fine. I know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just the overlapping ones, like the lights themselves overlapping each other, which creates higher overhead whenever they are on. So, I mean, it doesn't bother me. It's the town's FPS is wrecked, but some people, it might be wrecked more than how it is for me, so. As in, I thought you were saying something about it before, so. Or did you just not like the stone pathways, which is okay, too, if you don't like them. So what you're trying to say is, Sarge, you're sabotaging. Okay, I got it. I understand. I understand. What do you got the problem with the middle of the town, man? What did the middle of the town do to you? Show me on this town doll where it hurt you. One more. You have a good one, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today, Multi-Gun. You have a good evening. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock. What the crap, dude? Just drink or grab some water. just have caffeine, give you another fruit bowl. You'll be good. We only actually need... Oh my effing lord, dude. Come on, bro. Come on. It wasn't even in there. The snap wasn't. Wait, what? Is it? Oh, because it needs to be support on the ground, I think. That's what we needed. There it is. That's the ticket. Son of a face. Come on. There we go. Every single time. You want the outer face? The other, no, just the way it's supposed to be. Snap like the one below it. Just snap like the one below it. Just snap like the one below it. Pretty much, Chester. I agree, sir. All right, cool. Now we get the next phase. I really don't like how these things split. I need my numbers back, dude. I really do. It's like, really? It's okay, man. It's okay. They be back. Couple of hot fix your love in the morning. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Yeah, it wasn't a cold, it was COVID, so it sucked. It sucks. But it doesn't feel like it's going to be around as long as I've typically heard it's supposed to be. So, yay for that. But it wrecked my world really good. Or bad, depending on how you look at things. This should officially be the last tower. Should be. I'm glad somebody's eating good out there. Get it, man. I will say though, I'm happy at how cheap egg fried rice is. That's been good. That's been good. Like for out of the cost, like versus flavor. Though I feel like I might have finally gotten the point where I don't have the taste now for a little bit or smell, but I can spicy and salty. I can recognize ish, but yeah. It might just be because my nose is so stuffy too. I don't know. Have you ever tried to braise beef, Sarge? Have you made any yourself before? Are you not a cooking guy? I mean, if you, I don't know, I haven't. The only people I've met that don't like brisket already hate life anyway. So I'm just gonna say that's like I didn't need, you know, I know that about you, Sarge. Good Sarge, good job. Yeah, well, it finally kind of did that for me today, Pumpkin King, and I've had it for a little while. Oh, I don't know. I started seeing the symptoms for about a week ago. So, but yeah, I know it's supposed to. But I was like, when is that? I thought it was near the beginning when that was supposed to happen. Maybe it is near the beginning, and I haven't really gotten fully sick from it as I thought I was, and maybe the head thing and the weird I was about to die feeling was from a different sickness or something. That'd be great. Hey Xena, how you doing? What, really? What, really? I thought she was over the part of the, I thought she was from the, it sounded like she was from like the part of the world that would actually know what that is too. I guess I'm wrong. Obviously I am, but I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, Zeta. Glad to be here. Glad the server's running again. Do that too. Good news, everybody. Have you gotten super chonky, Sarge? It's okay if you say yes. I'm not gonna judge you, but you have you? I think you know what I'm saying. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm chonky Bane sometimes too. I'm just saying though, Sarge. Are you happy though? Yes, he is. Then that's what matters. Like, you don't miss your meals, right? Like when it's time for Sarge for some of them biscuits, Sarge gets some of them biscuits, right? Again, it's not a judgment, it's a conversation. Well, there you have it. Yeah, this is not a judgment, it's a conversation. No, I just remember, I think back in the day when you were doing Empyrean, I remember went by and saw you. I was like, that was like, look, that guy looks like he's, you know, got, you know, the
games now, with the irons, with the games, with the good, with the games, more games with the games,
But then he might have gone the path of me and went for more grains. It is though. It is one. I am in no position to judge a man who's all about some tasty goodness sometimes. I got nothing on that. I have no right to do that unless you come at me and Sarge doesn't come at you. Sarge is just chilling. He's kind of like a meat mojo. Sorry, Sarge. I'm sorry. Sorry. But anyway, I don't know what I was talking about, so I'll shut the hell up now. Mojo's super chill, relax. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, boy. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm jealous. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You know, hate here. The only hate is jealousy, man. And love. It's jealousy and love for you, brother. That's what we got. He knows it. Yeah, I know, Core. I'll find it one day. I will say this, okay, y'all? You gotta admit this. Like, I'll talk about food sometimes, but every time Sarge's been in the chat, he's been talking about what caffeine's just handed him or he's about to get handed. So I think, you know, he wants us to talk about it, so we are. And if anyone's gonna talk any junk about it, I'll smack you across the room. But it's good fun. Again, I'm pretty jelly on some of the stuff he's getting in, to enjoy the delectableness. You know, that's good stuff, man. That's awesome, dude. I can't tell you the last time I've had that, honestly, that dish. My mom actually used to make that sometimes. And I think that's the last time I had it, honestly. I'm not being mean to you, Sarge, am I? Do you take me being mean? Because I'm not trying to be mean. I'm jealous. I'm making fun of my jealousy of the tasty treats. It's probably coming across bad, real bad or something. Later, Silver Dragon.
It's like healthy jealousy on that part. Nice. My mom does an amazing split pea soup too. Thinking of, for some reason, you said the ham. It made me think of that. Okay. Well, yeah, again, it's nothing but love. Mr. Sarge and Caffeine have been around this community for quite a long time. Brisket and football in Texas sounds about right, Ari. That sounds about right. Phil, thanks for the bits. Thank you, sir. Oh. I'm hoping once I get over this sickness too, the water get warmed up enough outside as well, so I can start doing the freaking heavy kayaking again and walking, hiking, mix the two together again. Get back out on it, and after a certain point, then hit up the weights again. Hey, Mikey D. New River? No. I haven't. I am weird. I like lake kayaking, and I like lake kayaking hard. So most people that kayak on a lake are like, oh, it's a beautiful day outside. I go like I'm like racing. My lakes here, we have a couple, like several like buoy areas. And I use that as my track. We have the Green River here. My kayak is rated to like medium grade. I forget the actual number. I have a Liquid Logic Remix 10.5. But it's rated for up to some whitewater actual levels. But I have not. And it's not a fear thing. It's like what I like to get in there and get the water. I don't know if that sounds weird, but I freaking get out there and get it, man. I'm weird. I know that though. Hey, West Virginia does too. Yes. Though that kind of kayaking, the season for that is actually in winter and early spring, because the vegetation isn't sucking up the water anymore. So the water is way more, I was gonna say vibrant, but it's just more like rawr. Come on, JB. Let's get this done. I miss being able to swim, too. It was fun.
I don't mind cold water. I really don't. I don't. Like, if there's a reason for me to be in it, I'm bowdy. The gym I have here in my neighborhood, we've got one of those freaking what do they call it? Cold dunks, whatever. Sit at like 41 degrees. See, I'm right near Uwharrie National Forest. Cold plunges, yes. My best one, I think it was like 4.5 now. Over my shoulders. So I'll usually do sauna first, and then go cold plunge, and then sometimes back to sauna, depending, or I'll go straight and take a shower. Depends. All right, there we go. Those are done. Oh, I think you got to try it sometime. If you're willing to like do it, try it sometime. That's the goal, Ari. That's the goal. See, my gym is in my neighborhood. It's part of the neighborhood thing. So yay for that. I just never really utilized it before until recent, like last year. I have some stuff in my basement too, but I have back issues, like bad back, like I have a degenerate discs. So I have to be careful. I really have to be careful. So this is purposely like whenever I was in my other job field that I moved out here instead of near where I was at, is because I'm 40 minutes away or so from Uwharrie, 45 or so from Morrow Mountain. There's about between 80 and 90 miles of hiking trails throughout the towns here. The neighborhood I'm in has lakes and the whatnot. Like I got it lucky. That 2008 housing crash, and I happened to be in position at my job at the time, first time buyer, and I was able to get it somewhere decent. That's why like I worry about here, try to take care of here, because I made sure I was in the right spot. So. Yeah, close. The only thing I wish I was in I lived in the mountains, but I don't. So there it is. That's I wish I was at the biggest out of all this. Another thing is the people that are here because they want to be, not because they have to be. So that really helps with the environment that you're in too. Like when I was coming around looking at houses back then, everyone was waving at you, and I was like, "Do they kill people here?" But no, they were just really nice people. So I know I'm fortunate on that end, but I did put in the time and the work to be able to get in that position at the time. Like I was a branch manager of a store, gave up a lot of my life for that job, a lot of it. So yeah, and now like, you know, the way that is, like my mortgage is less than rent would be somewhere, so it is what it is. The thing is though, when I decided to come here, I had to drive right over an hour to work, and I'd work like 60 to 80 hours a week. So I know for those of you that live in the LA or things like that, they're used to that, but here usually people live 15 minutes away from their work, if that, you know. So it was a long 1 hour. It wasn't stop and go. It was constantly driving for an hour, over an hour or so. My mortgage doesn't. I got a fixed one, like I said, right after the housing crisis. And I'm glad I did, instead of being lackadaisical about it. But it was a lot of hard work to get that too, so I don't feel like you make your own luck sometimes. I feel like that's what that was. I still would love to have been in the mountains, but the way inflation's destroyed this world, or my world, or the United States world type of like being able to afford things, it's probably that will never happen to my ever. I just kiss that off. Peace out. There we go. We got 2 more towers we didn't ask for. Now they're here. So how many is that? 1, 2. And I'm sorry your car is in the shop. What happened to your car? You just bought it, didn't you? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 18 towers. They have done an amazing job. They have. Ooh, dude, that sucks. All right, let's work on the garden. No, we got a gate to finish. We got a gate to finish. I assume Carrie Jo's probably done with playing with us here too. I know she's been more about playing Ark with Mojo, so which is fine. I just wish they'd say something. Yeah, I like the truck I've got too. Like, I used my 401k money that I had to take out of having worked hard for over a decade. Had to take that money and where'd it go? Oh no, you have to run back again. Oh my god, are you serious? Yep. But I got the truck I got was under 100,000 miles. It was had one owner, used it for work, took care of it well, and it's done me so good. Okay, well there you go. You're the winner. There you go. That's great. That's awesome, Meister. But mine's not a stick either. Phil, remember the word of the day? Meet Mojo. I learned just by I had a 72 Super Beetle when I was younger and drove a stick. That was a stick, and then I had a Nissan Stanza station wagon that was a 4x4 that I drove too. I don't ever play that area. I don't ever like halflings or anything like that. I think I'm glad they're in the D&D for an option, but I typically like to either play something that represents me in it, like visually, or like that end of it. Typically is what I usually go for. Though I used to have an affinity towards elves, but that was more because of Tolkien. Yeah, my truck is automatic though, but it's done me good. It's Nissan Frontier. It's 2015 or something like that. It's gray and It had the Pro 4.0 package on it when I got it, and it was like less than $10,000 than a freaking Tacoma of the same kind of value. And it's got like 6,500 tow weight, 4x4. I can throw my kayak in the back of it, or if I need to go do a road trip, it's a 4-door. So yeah, I don't ever plan unless mine. I've been trying to take care of mine as best I can. I want it to last. I don't need the newest shiny.
First,
I've never been that kind of guy.
They took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your
if a car speaks to you and you feel it and that's what you need to get, then you're right. But like, I feel like a new vehicle, you drive it right the lot, it drops 30% value or whatever, you know. Well, just because the value of the dollar is going down doesn't mean that the value has been holding out on brand new vehicles, because inflation's been so bad that the cars cost more and more as time goes by. Probably why then is because of the surplus, because of them not moving vehicles. I know there was a bad issue. I don't know. Meister works at. Oh my God! Did anything mess up? I know there were several brands that were having a hard time moving vehicles, so they did some cuts. But I don't know. Were you comparing apples to apples, Jester? And I could be wrong. I know that. I don't know, Saboa. I don't know if Warmonger's coming back or not. That's one of the things I was worried about anyway.
They took your family.
Whenever the update was coming, because a lot of people, if they aren't constantly being fed the same game, they'll completely leave and not come back.
Finally, they left you to die.
But, the momentum of the server is not there anymore for some people, so I still plan to finish what we set for the goal, so I'd like to hit 300 as well. But I need to get this building done, and we need to do the testing, the purges and stuff too, and we need to get where people can build their resi areas. Hey T. And Mikey, you say where I'm at sounds like paradise. I'll tell you, when I came here and got what I got, it was under 200K. Just in case, very much under 200K, very much. So that'll put in the idea of how like cost of living is here, along with what I've got around me. Like, and don't move to my state. Stay the hell out of it. Stay the hell out of my state. Oh no, I'm in something. In a rock. Okay, are we good? No. All right, hold on a second. Professionalism. Settings. Let's go. There we go. We good? People got all their dogs out everywhere. Whose is this one? Let's go. I don't know who did, but they let him out. They put him back in. Okay, whatever. And sometimes the right click doesn't work to split. It is what it is. Actually, screw this. No, no. I can't take just one elevator anymore. I have to take the entire stack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got you. It's just kind of annoying. It's funny. So what if we change that out with something like this? Appreciate him doing that there. I'll keep it up there for now. that one's not how I want it to be. Yeah, it's been rather annoying, Dragon Talon. Yeah, it has been. They've introduced. I feel like I was talking to Multi about it. I feel like they've messed with like the core architecture of the game to make the UI work or something. Things just aren't rendering the same. UI is being weirdly sluggish and weird. Certain things with like, yeah, it's just not been the same. It feels. And that was on a very, very lightly modded server along with this server. It just isn't, something's up. Pumpkin King, you have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us today, brother. I wonder if I took that thing and put it on top. We could, that might actually look okay, too. I've been using it a lot, but I feel like it works. Dang, Brad getting a little spicy in his chat there. There you go. Captain James T. Kirk, really. Fatality. Let's do... Yes. We'll use the fence extensions here. Hey, Film, how you doing? Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm a legend or not, but thank you. Maybe in my own mind. Let's go with that. And Mikey, I'm sorry you're getting fatals, dude. Look, Mikey, if you didn't want to play with us, you just gotta tell us, Mikey, okay? I don't like what that's doing there. Yeah, we have. But I would say this. Just try to log in with no mods on your thing, and then the server will say you need to load these mods, and then hit the connect button, and it'll restart Conan again, and it should load you in. I'll do an update to the collection list to show the correct order later, but like TOT's at the bottom now, Amunet's is no longer in the list, and Merce is no longer in the list. But I would just completely load in with 0 mods on, and then it'll say, hey, you need these mods to play, and then then load those in, you know. I'm okay with that. Awesome. Simple solutions are usually the best solutions. Simple solutions are usually the best. Oh, and that's right below a thing, too. No, we don't. We shouldn't, anyway. We don't. I think there's a small thing in front of the raid castle, so with a disassembler in there and stuff, but... I'm not sure what I'll do with that. I think that'll work because that just leads to resi like area, so yeah, it's only been 8 months. He does not lie. Yeah, you just hold on, Piper. We're gonna have residential area up soon. You'll be able to build a house soon. We'll have resi areas partitioned out really soon. Alright, so we don't need any on this one. We have elevators here. Maybe we can just take these and put them on the ends. Like I feel like it's super close. Like this build is like there too. I feel like that did what I needed to do. I'm not trying to be slack. I feel like that's did what I needed to do. Yeah, it's the EEWA one, Saboa too. I'm fine with that. And it's not even trying to write it off. I think that's all it needed, just to clean up that backside. The front side looks amazing. I'm okay with that. I like that. It's tied into the sides too. Hey, Sean. So, Bo, if you end up wanting to complete all the walls, feel free to do so whenever. I know you're out doing it Adventure Times and stuff, but if you get in the mode, you know how to do the walls, you're more than welcome to finish them. I guess we'll go look at the farm. Yeah, finish the walls, yeah, if you want to. You don't feel like you need to do it right now or anything, but like whenever. I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna make it what I thought kind of when I was trying to suggest it before. I know it's hard to do that and then someone else be like a different kind of person, but I'm using the area for the farm. We're gonna make a farm out of it. Did not work. You're welcome. Yeah, the farm's gonna be there. I'm just gonna build it where it actually doesn't. It looks like it's something built there instead of just kind of haphazardly laying around. I guess that's the only thing that's not looking complete in the interior of our town. So I'm gonna do it real quick. Thought I had some chests. Maybe it's in the bank. I mean, maybe it's in the storage. Yeah, it was. Oh wait, I can't just take one. I'm not allowed to take just one. I gotta split the stacks all the way down. I can't. It's not letting me split the stacks. Oh my god. Can I do it here? Nope. I can't split the stacks inside the box either. Oh my. Oh, I can't. Okay, I took the boxes at least. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. They redid the UI. Yeah, I filed a thing with them directly by Stir, and they noted it and then added it to the list of the 250,000 other people that sent them messages about it. So yeah. I think that is one of the top things they've gotten hammered with so far, from what they said. I think there's a lot of stuff going on right now that they're having to hammer out now. I still feel like they did some stuff to the core architecture of the game too. No, they didn't remove it. They redid the UI. They just didn't add it back in, I think. because they completely revamped the UI. So what I think they did is they took it out. They didn't take it out. They redid the UI but didn't add that in correctly. I think we can do. Anything growing in these? I don't think so. So it didn't put them back in my inventory. They put them there. I'm gonna pick up the farming stuff. I don't care. I'll do it. Yeah, she got the fences out too. Which ones are those? The weak wood fence? Okay. Are you online right now, Sarge? Are you busy eating corned beef and hash? Oh, okay. Well, these are all just gonna. Okay, this is. Oh, that's not Red Bear. I think. What is this one? Compact compost? Okay, whatever. I am not moving them all myself. I am not. They went in my inventory. They did. Wow, okay, fine, go in here. We can put them back. I need them out of the way. I think there's a cleaner way to do this too to make it easier. No, it won't distribute amongst all of them, will it? talking to me, Saboa? Yes. As long as I don't fatal error, I got you. It's this one. You should be good, Saboa. Kind of looks outside-y. Just because that's the mats I've got. This must look like, no, that's not gonna work. I might just stick with these. I might try to throw in one sheet over there so we can kind of match it up a little bit. Choose the AC or right. Some AC walls in there, which looks pretty good layered in. Match it up so they show the stable things on the bottom. The stable actually wouldn't be bad either. The stable floors look. Brad, you have a good night. Hope you had a good time, man. You have a good night. May you dream of many goblins and orcs. And whatnots. Stack, but side by side that wouldn't work. Let's put some stone in there too then. You talking about the one inside the dungeon, Mikey? so close. I wish this had incremental movement too. Like I could choose the structure, then my arrow keys would move it incrementally, very slightly in the cardinal directions. That might be good enough. I don't know if it will be. So what I'm trying to do is just have this actual table and the planter be interactable here. Oh my effing lord, are you serious? Like that. Oh, it did pick them up. Oh, great. Would be good. The idea is coming, but it's not there. Do a layered over. There's no stairs in this set either. I feel like Acer is going to end up being too bright. With the wrong coloration for it. I don't like that in there. I think those are okay. What if we did a double door right here? Instead. Do that. Take this for the interior underside. What does that kind of look like? Does that kind of look like the middle ones from the Northern Timber? Hey Haggis, how you doing, buddy? What? What is up, my good man? Of a freaking face. Your face. Thank you, Dragon Master. Freaking scared me. Trying to. It was. You didn't really get me. I'm just gonna. I got away with that one. I got away with that. You didn't get that one. Go grab some branches. I don't like that roof. Thank you. Thank you for the scary 3, man. Thank you. Y'all are ruthless sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are ruthless sometimes. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Vito. Thank you, Zero G. Thank you, Dragon Master. That's what I'm supposed to say. Thank you. My God, I don't know why that got me. Getting me. You get Piper. You better. Horse, be quiet. Horse is yelling at me over there. Just snap up top, dude. Thank you, Meat Mojo. You son of a frickin'. God dang it. Is that the picture coming through? Almost. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank y'all very much for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. And I'm trying to make something good. Are you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Where's it at? Right there. Mojo, I'm not making fun of your name and or anything when I say Meat Mojo, by the way, so I think it's a good name. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, went the wrong spot. And the freaking hitbox on this thing is like 5 miles wide. 5 miles freaking wide, dude. Really? Thank y'all for the hype right now. Thank you. I figured 2 of these would be good and kind of give it a little bit of symmetry of the pokiness coming out. The pokey mate. We can do something up there, kind of decorative. Were you able to get him fighting Phantom? That thing was dancing like crazy, man. I think it looks okay. There's a little bit poking through there, but I can probably put some walls and call it a day on that. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for outside ones. What Sarge do since we're next to him? Did he use a gravel? Use gravel, Sarge? Yes, you did. The gravel's nice. It's cheap. figure out how to tie that in a little bit better. Where are you at? There's so many stuff. Where are you at? Where are you at? A retaining wall. Just looking, Saboa. You're good. I'm just looking. I'm freaking. Yeah, I understand. Brains right there. Well, that little piece stick up for now, but let's just do that at the moment and go from there. And that should get you covered. these ones were wrong anyway. What in the actual hell are you doing? There we go. Oh, that was pain. This is. I need to move this down. I don't feel like doing that because I'm gonna have to go from the ground, I think, to get this up. I'll try it right quick, but I'm pretty certain there's no easy way up with this. Yeah, I did too much. It's all good, Saboa. It's all good. I think it's doing fine, Troy. I think it's doing fine. How about you? How's Troy doing? Hey. That's better than nothing, right? Let's go get some resin. Yeah-ish. If you want to get on and get your feet situated, make sure everything's good and whatever, yeah-ish. I don't know. No longer than an hour. Let's go with that. No longer than an hour. Ninja's on. What's up? I think that was. Just resin downstairs. Should we go with the rest for now? Some of that might work. Remember, like, does that take to make that? Just stone. Okay, that works. It's Micah D. Glad you got over your sickness too, Mikey. Big chest coming through. Big chest coming through. massive. Okay, maybe a little smaller. Back to big. Back to big now. Thank you, McNinja. I appreciate it. Sir. The middle mouse button is not picking up the wall. Oh, it's on table, that's why. Okay. Foundation like that? No. Leave that for now. Okay, what else do we have for these pieces? I mean, kind of like that and making like an open air thing, but I want something a little thinner, maybe a 2x2 version of that. Maybe go shorter. So force that bad boy down one. So I have to do that, then put a beam or something on it. I just shove that there and it'll be okay. It does work like that. Ah, okay, nice.
Meister's XP better? What's up, DQ? Thank you for resubscribing, man. I appreciate you. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Oh, you're welcome, Meister. I didn't even see you typing out in game. I'm glad it's cool. Cool. Yeah, it would have been fun if every time you log on, people have more time to play or like millions of miles further. That sucks.
it's done at the table, work table, I ain't learning it because that's Raven's job. So I'll work with what we have. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta get it built first, where I'm worried about that. This thing's only 1 stone. I'm cloning it. Hey, if there's any part that doesn't have a finished wall, that's where it needs to be. That needs to get done. Other than that, if it's all done, then it's all done. I know that. I very much know that. And I know she's going to keep hounding you until you get an answer, too. It's fine, though. And I do mean that in a very kind, loving manner. No, she didn't choose anything. They decided to join the server late. Well, they didn't get on the server till late when all the jobs are filled up. So, and there's no hate in my words either. I don't want anyone to think I'm in any sort. I'm not. No hate in my words at all whatsoever. None but love. I'm just getting it done. So Sarge, it's not a no. Let's go with that, okay? It's not a no, Sarge, all right? That's gonna have to do for right now because I'm still sick and I'm just trying to get something done. I don't want to think about that right now. I'm not gonna get shoved into an answer right now. All right, Dragon Master, you have a good night. And this has nothing to do with my jealousy of you having corned beef and cabbage, by the way, at all. There's nothing that is not coming into play. It's not affecting anything I'm saying at all. There, you know, it is 100% not that whatsoever. Oh my God. Sarge, you didn't have to crash the server because I wouldn't give you an answer right now. It just did the thing. I think we're good. Yeah. I'm trying to pick on him some, but you know. I feel like I need to be more relaxed with it too, because I don't usually mess with Sarge as much. So I'll be chill. Just you have a good night, buddy. I don't know. I might need to restart the server too. I mean, if she really wanted to decorate too, anyway, Sarge, she'd be logged on right now. You know that, right? If she really actually did, so she's just putting you up to it, I think, Sarge. Or was there? That's nice. So, Sarge, whenever you and Calf do builds together, are you mainly the builderizer and she's the decorator? Is that how the packaging goes? Does she do builderizing too? I thought I distinctly remember her. What was it? I thought whenever she was trash talking me whenever we were doing the Fjordur. I remember that. I thought she did building too. She did building too. So, but is that how it primarily goes? I remember her trash talking me and then me seeing her placed. She loves zoos. I love zoos. Not Zeus. I mean, Zeus is pretty cool, I guess, but... Because I remember ASA, I thought it was just you with it. And I'm not messing with you this time. I'm actually asking. I'm interested in knowing, so. I mean, I know she does it, but is that what she does the job and... Okay, okay, I got it. Makes sense. Because I remember she had a when we did Fjordir, like the size build, but like for you and me, I guess that's like a small build too. So. I think I like the log better. So, question for you then, Sarge. Whenever she is helping with the decoration, does she ever not like something you do and then disassembled what you built and does something quote unquote better? Whatever does she mean by that? That's awesome. Well, if Sarge wants to get more freaking corned beef and hash and buckets of fruit and all this other stuff, he's gonna be nodding along with that too, Sabo, I think. You have like a latticey like ivy we could put on there maybe? I think that would look really good with latticey ivy on there. Like, continue that. Oh, I could probably use the snap point thingy on there and that would work too. Probably until midnight-ish. There's several of us on, so probably till midnight-ish. You out, Mikey D? You have a good one, man. It's good to see you back, too. East gate doors. I didn't put them in. I never put them in, Saboa. This is where I want rows of composting to go. All right, what we'll do, I know she's right there. What we'll do is she has the job of putting the compost bins back on all these benches in a nice, very nice way. And if she passes it and everybody agrees she did a great job, she can decorate and manage the farm. Okay. All right. All right, Silver, you have a good one. Good to see you. So that'll be her challenge. I know she doesn't give a damn about me. It's all. I'm doing this for you, Sarge. As I've done it twice for you already, but we're running real thin on this one. Just so you know, man. I'll let you know we're running real thin on this one. Okay, buddy. Let's throw this out. But she hasn't done it yet. We haven't seen her work yet. These are 1 stone apiece, just in case you're wondering why I'm doing this instead of like putting on a new one. They're 1 stone a pop. It's not like I'm taking like a higher end tier 3 thing. At this point, and I'm filling in what someone else didn't do. So. If I was just building this build, then I would be more inclined to keep it. That should be more than enough spots for high-end compost tables. Tomorrow we'll do test purges, by the way. Yeah, that works. Good call. Maybe one day. You know how they say you skip leg day? I skipped upper body day. I mean, half gains is still more gains than when you had the gains before if you're looking for gains. I meant to tie that back in. Here. Let's try this out now. Any fence foundations with this one? I doubt there is. That's interesting. Just in the median then. Is there one that's not? I don't know. It might be better up here. The hell did all the compost go? Threw in a box. Is it just not populating? The hail? There it is. Here's what it is. Let's go. Troy, welcome to the new UI. Let's go. What I think is they just didn't get all the features into it like they need to before they released it. That's all I think, and I'm not trying to defend them, but it just realistically, I think that's what it is. Whatever your take is on what the state of that is understandable, but that's what I think it is. I don't think so. That might be something else going on there for you, Troy. I haven't tried it. I thought it was from what I heard that you had to do it inside of the dye station now, which screw having to choose if you're trying to choose a bunch of different dyes. I'm not against that, but because that way you don't need to have all this crap in your inventory to dye your crap. Just throw your crap inside the dye station and move along, you know. But Is that a bad take? It might be for some people, I guess, but that's what I was feeling. It's off a little bit there. I guess we'll just rotate it on. Yeah, because like in that game though, like it's like that's just extra. There's already enough stuff they're worried about with numbers and getting and collecting, and you're just kind of customizing your feel. I feel like that makes sense. Go over another one. See the gardens? And they're plantable. All right. And then we still have these sides for actual farmland too. Like compost, crafting, farmland, gardens, whatever you want to call it.
I think that's a decent start. Oopsie, I did that. Is that Mojo? What's up, man? I thought you were busy playing something else, man. Oh, he's sneaky. Oh, oh. How you doing, brother? Okay, you having a good weekend, ma'am? Yeah, that was kind of the idea. She said, keeps saying she's busy, and then it's probably something else too. So I figured it won't. I needed to do it. So nothing but love for her, obviously, but. Show that there for right now, so the grinders are back. I know that people have done a good job bringing over the stank food. I'm just trying to clear out some spaces so we got room. I got more farmland stuff to build, but at least I feel like when I log off tonight, we're in a good spot.
And then do a little bit of terracing here. I hope this is enough, like, freaking, space for compost bins. It's like 5 per section or so. So that's 5, that's 15 per row, 15 times 4, so that's what, 60? Compost bins? Yeah, I'm not done with the build. I'll be done with it tomorrow, and then if she wants to do stuff, we'll see what she does. I'll give it to her, but I just yeah, I still got to finish the builds. Yeah. Yeah, it's feeling a lot better. I feel like this needs some fencing around it or something too. Tying the stone a little bit better. Once I get some more plants up and stuff like that too, I'll do some decorative ones, look like the different kinds of plants than what we got planters there. That's right. That's right, McNinja. Sorry, we're getting close to time, so I just wanted to look at it in the daylight after. Look, y'all, for getting the server up and running today. Thank you again for your patience, and you gotta thank the mod makers for getting the mods up to date, most of them, so we could play. Props for that, first of all. And then second of all, then we got on today, finally got on, and then got the end caps done. Got the gateway over there into Resi area done. Finalized, and I'm good with the gates on either side of here. I need to put doors in, and then Saboa, thank you for getting the walls done the rest of the way. So that means we are, other than me putting in some gate stuff, and I'm thinking about maybe some simple, bless you, simple towers, 2 of them, one outside each of the gate areas that have ballista on them. Just shoot back into the gates. I'm proud of y'all. Thank you very much for y'all persevering and putting up with me and doing an amazing job on all this stuff. This looks really good. The hell? Bear Babino. Bless you, Bear Babino. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get in a sleepy time spots and get ready to get out, get one on get. All right. That should be Saboa. Go ahead and get your request in. Go ahead and get this request in for Saboa. Yeah, Fanta Piper, you have a good seat, buddy. The gardens. The garden. What are you doing in the garden now? What I'll do is probably put gardens on this side and kind of flesh out this a little bit more as well to make it match. Looking forward to finishing that. Amma, you have a good night too. You take care. I can see piles of dirt and hay and some wheelbarrows and ivy growing everywhere, and I could see a lot of stuff for decorating. Oh, does it? Caffeine does it? It's off stick or whatever. And I'm just playing. You know, I'm just playing. There we go. Wow. Get this garden done. Alpha, are you happy with your tower generally, like the building, or what do you think about that? I know you've been on the middle of the. That is so awesome in the distance, by the way. That's our skyscraper for the town. Yeah, we did pretty good today. Everyone did good today and yesterday. You got like up until everyone is. You're so. Oh, I'm sorry, Alpha. I'm sorry. You better hurry up. You got a little bit longer. Looking good, feeling great. All right, McNinja, thank you. Someone needs to manage their puppy dogs. And maybe McNinja will get this thing rotated around to where it orientates correctly with the north, south, east, west for you as well. No, we'll do it. I agree with your OCD-ness, okay? I don't think you're wrong. I'm picking you on it, but I 100% agree with you. I agree with you when you first said it, but my stubbornness wins a lot of the time. And that was one of the times my stubbornness won, but I agree with you wholeheartedly. It's not even an OCD thing. It's just, you know, I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like it's OCD, so. Just waiting on caffeine. Just waiting on caffeine. Just waiting on caffeine. Are you gonna be around tomorrow, caffeine? Because I mean, the server is only gonna be up whenever I'm on. It's not like it's a. But if you're almost dead, go ahead and get in. Blah, blah, blah. I really love our town, y'all. Great job. I am so happy. See, that's the view I wish I lived with, where I look over my town and I see the mountains. This side can go to hell. I don't want to see no damn desert. I don't care. I don't want to see no desert in the distance, but the freaking mountains. Ugh. Well, I don't need to see that either. Being that close to a volcano that looks like that, hell no. But like this, right here. There we go. That's it there. Took you long enough. All right, get out. Wait. All right, go on, go. Wait, is that caffeine? You actually get coffee there. Nice little coffee there with a heart. Aw. Now go on, get.
That is just beautiful. Yeah, I know, right, McNinja? There you go. There you go. Look at that. Do what you gotta do, Alfred. Do what you gotta do. It's there. Get your bill right. It's gonna be immortalized in a video that's forever gonna be on YouTube, unless it gets copyright strike and takedown. So make sure that it's right, because they're gonna know you built that crap. Good night, y'all. Hope y'all had a good time. Thank you very much for joining. I'm shutting the server off. The server's being shut down. Big shout outs, Mr. Vito. Thank you very much for your continued support on the channel. Appreciate it. With the top get the subs, followed by Taliesin, True Strike, Kelly G, Dragon Master, JK Sarge, and Jester. Thank you all very much. Top pits of the week. High Kingris on top, followed by Jester, Black. Words. High Kingris, Jester, Dragon Master, Black Dawn, Lowrider Phil, Zero G, Phantom Piper, Heavy Meta, Sassy Mama, Sarge. Thank you all very much. Let me, I rely on y'all, so I appreciate you continuing. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Hope you enjoy the spiciness, a little bit of picking here and there. It's good to see you back, Core. It's good to see you back, man. I'm glad you got able to get on something to come hang out again. You can make excuses all you want, Ari, for living in the desert. That's on you. You don't have to, enforce that on me, okay? Sorry. Big Ninja, you have a good night. Mindswerve, you take care. Thank you very much for hanging out. Corey, have a good night. Caffeine, peace out. Alfro, have a good night. Kawaja Doom, peace out. Mr. Vito, you take care. Dresden, you have a good night. I say Kawa, peace out. There it did. Mojo, hey brother, you have a good one, man. Get some sleeps in there. Y'all take care. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Sarge, have a good one. Aries, Sean, Dragon's Talon, anyone else on the YouTubes that might be watching still, y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all later. I'm out the door. See you tomorrow.
Is out.
Sarge and everyone else.